It's annoying. So, give him a second to pop in, and there we go. So, I'm in the creative world. It okay, it is showing. It wasn't showing on the Twitch screen, it was showing on the OBS screen. But creative world, I mean dimension. Uh I have decided no more immersive airships. We are going with uh created we're going with create automotives, which is a add-on for immersive vehicles. Yes. And it only adds 2 vehicles. Oh, this little car can get schmoovin'. It's probably fairly loud. So if I remember right, it was P? Yes. Oh, that's much better. But it's just a little buggy. Uh, it can go up blocks pretty well. And it's much smaller, easier to maneuver than a full-on create aeronautics car. Similar choice with this plane, although it's annoying to control, so I may not be using it as much. But I will also be using the Happy Gas. So basically these 3 airships and whatever I build with Create Aeronautics are the things I'm going to be using. And then I was just spawning the watchtower structures because I was planning to make something similar for my storage building. Which I had no idea if this would have worked, but it does. And I have some old-fashioned structures that are... I have some reference images for this that I'll get to at some point, but I'll probably just leave my current storage solution the way it is until I can finish this design. Did I remove hypertubes? I can't remember. No, I just temporarily removed it because it wasn't working with aeronautics. Got it. All right. Time to go back. All right, so I printed the house. I ended up having to get swap out the lilac and peony for rose bushes because I didn't have lilac or peony, but that's fine. It didn't print with the schematic cannon anyway. That just leaves me putting everything in the house, which I have not put much in the house. I have mostly just put a bed in it. So, plan right now. What was the plan? I don't know why I'm getting cricket noises when it's the middle of the day, but... Oh, no, it's not. Is time not moving? No, time is moving. It's just considered night for some reason right now. Uh, I mean, mobs aren't spawning. I'm gonna have to pick up the bee and place it, and there we go. Okay, so I am going to close out and restart it the from the world because I think something with creative dimension broke. It broke like the fabric of time and space or something because all the mobs weren't moving, time was not moving. And time was sort of moving, but it was all wrong. So we're gonna restart that and try something. I'm still hearing cricket noises. But I'm guessing that might not get fixed until I sleep, which is okay, I guess. Um, all right, so oh, did I upgrade my bayonet on stream? Like, am I musket with the bayonet? I cannot remember. But next one we're doing. I was testing out like how helicopters work. I'm not planning to use that design. I'm planning to use my own design, but now I just need to find a good spot to put this because I'm going to make my main power system with a big water wheel. I don't know how much these generate now. You know, here is probably fine. I'm planning to like ignore reality in its design and make it so it the water is just coming out of the ground instead of having to find a specific river because we're fairly high up. So having a river anywhere is going to be annoying, which means I would have to have like my main power source like way out there or something like that. So I'm just going to ignore how water works and we're just going to have it be surrounded by like a spring, an underground spring that's coming up. Now that night's properly falling, I should be able to go to sleep. Oh, did I forget to turn on this faucet? There we go. You hear thunder? Yes, it is storming. But that's fine. Okay, so I've got this big ass water wheel design, and it should generate a ton of power. I just need to find a good place to put it, you know? And I think probably the best place to put it is actually like over here. And like embed it into the wall a little bit. Like that. And then have the water come out over the top and then this way. And then I can have a structure here that's where all the power comes from. It's still a fair bit away from everything else, but that's also fine. Yeah, I'm going to go with that. I'm going to go with that. Do I have a Silk Touch pickaxe still on me? I do, and it's just enough to get that emerald. I might put it. I might put mending on that, just for simplicity. Emerald ore is rare enough. I don't need the emeralds. I need the emerald ore to work with. Oh right, I stopped that because it. Oh yeah, it's full. That's why. Okay, so I guess I'll just work on the water wheel for now. Though we could. No, I need more bullets. What is holding me back from more bullets? Gunpowder? Iron? Nuggets? What is it? Iron. Okay. How much iron do I have? Enough. Make some of these. 21 isn't bad. I'm guessing I ran a higher nuggets again? No, what was holding me back? I think it was paper. Yes. So let me get... give the schematic to the schematic cannon, because that's just a good spot for it. If I need to adjust the location, I can just adjust the terrain around it. And the pit here will serve as a good, like, starter for the... Oh, you know what? That's even better. Yeah. Material checklist. Honestly, not gonna be awful. Oh, I need dark oak, though. Do I have any dark oak saplings? If not, I can just get on a train and grab some. No, but I have enough dark oak logs, too. I prefer to get some dark oak saplings, though. Do I know where any are? Because all I think I've seen is taiga. I've seen some pale oak forests. Seen some birch forest. Ah, there's one. Okay, so I can just get on the train and get that one done. Let's finish making my bullets, though. Okay. So yeah, until I can figure out how to make my own airship, which will be a decent amount of work to figure out, but I want to make my own airship. It may not be big. It may start out pretty big. More, I will eventually make a fairly large airship. Oh, you set alarms to wake up, and then they keep going even if you wake up. I Right, I need to grab the water wheel bearing, I think. I don't know if I can grab the water wheel bearing, but I'd like to. If it breaks again, I have enough resources I don't mind if it doesn't pick up. Oh, there it goes. But I do not remember if I picked everything up from over here. I know I left the water wheel bearing. I obviously left the train station, but that was on purpose. Did I take everything? Looks like I took everything but the bed and the campfire, which is fine. I didn't bring you, but you're kind of the most useless skeleton of all of them. I didn't bring the... Oh, I didn't know that was something the payload could do occasionally with this texture pack. Okay. I should probably take the bees at some point too, but I'd need a silk touch axe to do that. So that's obviously going to have to wait a little bit. But I think all I have is still here is the yeah, big water wheel. I don't know how much power this generates now. Okay, 13. 100. It generates about as much as a max size steam engine, but did I get it? No. Okay. I'm gonna bring that up to the mod author. Well, I'm gonna isolate it later, and then I'm going to bring it up to the mod author. That like, hey, it doesn't pick up when you break it with a wrench. All right, switch tracks. Oh. Okay, I think it was... Yeah. Is that just a sunken ship I've never looted? I'll have to go loot it. So we're going to collect some dark oak saplings. We're not going to need to set up the farm for them yet. But having a dark oak sapling would be good. Well, enough saplings for a tree or two. Or at least until this axe breaks, one of the two. I got 7 from that, and I want more than that. That's just an oak tree. Why am I cutting that down? Weirdly chunky dark oak? No, I think... Yeah, that's mostly normal generation for it. That's it for the tree gathering. Do not want to break this one. Though I'm not sure what a fortune axe would give me. That looks nice. I'm going to keep that. Is this a village? No, it's a tavern. I think I've been in this one. Not sure I've been in this one. Huh, small. Oh, there goes another wake-up alarm. Plenty of dark oak. Check that one building. Oh, is it seriously getting night? Or is it just... Yeah, it's just this biome. Got it. Oh. Alright. Now, where was that? There it is. Now, have I looted this? Maybe. Is it just the bow? Do I have the captain's area or anything? No, it's just the bow. So if there's nothing in here I want, there's nothing I want. I'll take the coal. Everything else can. So we head back, build the water wheel. I build the structure around the water wheel, and then I think I'm gonna work on a workshop. Yeah, I think the storage is gonna be the last thing I do because storage is easy, so I can just because I have storage set up already. I just need to make an aesthetics storage. Okay, just turn it around. Also, even though I added the aeronautics and create automotives, I have no intention of changing my rule that that I can only build along the generated train track. Oh, also, I don't know if I showed it, but why the Stone Ocean is all green all of a sudden is because the dead coral is no longer because I added Nature X, I believe it's called Nature X. I added that, and that changed the textures of all the dead coral into all these like different plants. So the dead coral is going to be something I want to farm now, just for its use as decorational plants. Have I done archaeology in that? Let's go take a look. Lots of andesite here if I ever need it. That's cool. No, I haven't. All right, where's my brush? Oh, I think that's all I needed to make a full guardian fossil. Oh, sweet. Oh, I think there's an empty void spot there. Like if I built around here, this probably would have been a perfect spot to like put a pond and then have it go down here. But that wasn't the last wake up alarm. But all right, let's get working on the checklist for the water wheel. Then I got to make another water wheel bearing. I wonder, can I just... Oh, that's neat. Okay, cool. That's helpful, I think. I don't know how much of that I needed, um, but I'll do it. And then I'll just dump some of this stuff in here. Wait, I just realized I didn't need the gold axe specifically for fortune. That's just a default thing fortune does in this mod pack. Okay, that's all right. Put these things in here. this in here to get the schematic. Okay, so I need a couple more things, obviously. But we'll start off easy. I think bamboo is going to be the hardest one. Simply because you can only have, because it takes a lot of bamboo. Oh, I actually, most of the way there, I needed 20, so I need 7 of these. Do I still have a cutting board? Do get me one of those, and do I have any axes? Just the gold ones. Three, and some stick. Axe and cutting board. I'll just throw it on here. Cool. And then I get this fossil and this fossil together, and I have a guardian fossil, which may not look like much. It is neat, but it is also incredibly useful if I wanted to have water breathing, because this will let me have water breathing in a short area, which I'm sure will be helpful at some point. All right. Copycat beam and copycat steps. How much zinc do I have? Oh, plenty to do this. I'm going to go with 10 right now and see where that gets me. Do I have the stonecutter out? I do. How much do I need? 20 copycat beam. And 16 copycat step. Yep, and that's all the copycats I need, so I can put that away. Replace this. 16 dark oak stairs. Give me some dark oak now. I didn't even notice all the zinc ore blocks that I had. Let me just get a bunch of these. Actually, just give me a whole stack. I'll work with the rest. So I need 26 stairs. Oops, that's way too many. Can I undo this in any way? No, that's fine. 32 trapdoors. $12 hollow ones. That's not the one I wanted to click on. Those were spruce logs, damn it. Oh well, I'm sure I can use dark spruce, hollow spruce logs at some point. Yeah, I forgot to. Yeah. Okay. that, and then layered stripped spruce log. How many did I need? 3 of them. Strip it, and then come over here to the woodworker. And it's this one. And then 16 oak trapdoors. I'm gonna drop this stuff off now. I can focus on the rest without having to worry about filling up inventory. Okay, so oak door. How much oak do I have? Not a lot. I should put... put this, change that for that, and that for that. Take some of these out. Not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. That's why I flicked it off in case I did something like that. I don't need this. I put the oak in there, didn't I? Yeah. Right. Restart this. Right, and that'll get me some more oak. I'm probably gonna need more oak, honestly. Oh, I just didn't grab the oak. I already ordered. Got it. All right, so 16 trapdoor. I need 44 dark oak logs. Come over here to the woodcutter. Two spruce planks. Eight spruce slabs. Thirteen spruce stairs. 16 spruce trapdoors. 20 spruce vertical slabs. That's, whoops. Okay, that's all of that. Double check the clipboard. All right. Okay, I've got 5 gunpowder in there. Check the settings. I'm going to replace... I'm going to... Okay. And that setting is going to make it so if anything is in the way of the water wheel, it'll just void it. Let's go take a look, and then I should be running to bed. Yep. You can see that it's breaking anything in its way, even if there was no block there originally. Oh, I was talking about the mod pack crashing during the starting soon screen, and the reason it was crashing was because of Farmer's Delight, which got a big update, which I'm guessing some of my Farmer's Delight add-ons weren't updated yet. I know that only one of them has. All right, how many clipboards do I have? Because I'm going to use one as a... Put it in the badge slot? No, but it did give me a second body slot, which is good enough. Grab another clipboard. Cool, I've got 2 extra clipboards. All right, so I'm gonna write down everything I need to finish. Water wheel power, and I might sneak a steam engine in there, in the building next to it, just so I can have even more power. But I don't think I'm gonna need more power than that water wheel for a while. And then creative portal. Let's just call it prettying. Then workshop. My cat is currently trying to get pets from me, so if my keyboard ship is not good enough, that would be why. And then iron farm. And then farm. And then I'm actually gonna put this above iron farm. Storage tower. Actually, I'm gonna change the iron farm into vent farm. And then before that, I'm actually going to move the vent farm down lower. And then I'm going to make a lava farm. So, super, super simple. We're going to make a second page for this. If it is a farm, that means there is no... That means I am uh, using resources that generate on their own. And a factory is going to be processing resources from a farm. Those are the differences. We're going to work. Those are the definitions I am going to be using. So, technically speaking, the lava farm doesn't need generation. Farm doesn't need generation. So, it is technically a... Yeah, I don't need to generate the create stone. So that would be a farm. I'm not processing it, I'm just generating it and breaking it. Then I make a metal factory because I'm being processing the stone ore, the create stones in order to get ore. I'm gonna put this up somewhere. They're doing well. Cannon is done. Where's my pickaxe? Is almost broken, but that's fine. Don't I have a diamond pickaxe that I didn't put mending on yet? No, I had not put mending on it yet. All right, so a couple simple things. Break this and this. My knees. Just get them out of the way. When I find that vein mining book. Oh, when I find that vein mining book. We're gonna put this in one of the body slots. Do I seriously have 3 body slots? No, I have a back and a body slot. Can I put... Okay, so I can only put the backpack in the back slot, but I can't put it in the body slot. Got it. Yeah, I've got a trap bearing for fishing and a lot of clockwork bearings from farming. Can I use the clockwork bearings for, like, literally anything? No, no, they're just for making clocks. Maybe I'll make a lot of clocks. Right, it's not in JEI, is it? Let's see. Windmill bearing in the middle slot. Large water wheel in the slot above it. Okay. So I need to make a... I need to make a windmill bearing. And then I need a large water wheel. There, there, there. And then I put this on top. We got a wheel bearing. Okay, you want off my lap now, right? Here you go. Little shit. Oh, this is gonna look nice. Okay. Oh, is there more? There was more ore in that? Do I still have that silk touch pickaxe on me? No, I do not. Oh, I ran it. I was in a cave and I ran into some of those quark guys, and I do not like them. I kind of disabled them because they're basically mini bosses that spawn a little too often. I'm also going to set out these so they can... Obviously, that's not the optimal condition they should be composting at, but meh. And then I need pickaxe. Okay, so I'm gonna put mending on it if I can. Is mending still in this? No. Where'd I put it? I know I didn't use all of them. Please. Oh, did I use all my mending books? I might be a fucking idiot. Oof. I think I used all my mending books. God damn it. Time to do it a different way then. Uh, I have that shovel still, right? I have a shovel, that'll be fine. Should break this shovel first before I get a new one. Well, that's good. That's... Yeah. There, now I can preserve them until I get a proper silk touch. Then I might have a hose pulley in my inventory somewhere, which is going to help a lot with the water. No, I do not. That's fine. I think I can just make one. How much kelp do I have? Not a lot. I should get some kelp. This, please, this. This back and then try to make that hose pulley. Copper sheet. There's one thing I'm not short on. It's damn copper. Goes like this. And then I need a pump. I should have a pump. Yep, I've got one. And how much pipe do I have? Okay, decent amount. Just borrow this sink. And I need a water wheel, a bucket. Do I have a smaller water wheel? Really that short on planks? Guess I did use them all. I don't know why I keep not using the specific crafting table I added the mod for, but you know, can't fix everything. Oh, I need a crank too. Place down the hose pulley. Actually, I should place down the piping first. That way it has something to go on. I forgot the cog. In what world? Yeah, about that level? Yeah, about that level. Just need a cog. And I can get to filling that up with water. It'll be slow, but that's fine. Oh, that's actually really slow. Maybe I can help it a little bit. Might be a better solution. I think I have two rotational speed controllers. I think I'll use that. If not, I can just take the one off of this. I don't really. Okay, I've got two. That should help me speed it up quite a bit. If I put it like that, and put the water wheel like that, but run like that. How much stress does this take? How much stress does this generate? Should be able to double the speed. There. It's not perfect, but it'll get us somewhere. I'm going to also set up a simple farm so I can start collecting a bunch of lava, just a bunch of lava. I don't plan on making a giant tower. Well, I have a design for a giant lava tower that'll look nice, but I don't want to do it yet. So, oh, I have a decent amount of dripstone. That's good. And just like, nah, stone bricks are fine. And then, do I have any trap doors? No, that's fine. I can just make a couple of spruce trap doors. They're cheap at the moment. There's a difference between being cheap at all and cheap at the moment. So just some trap doors. There we go. I'll just make a cheap little thing that I'll replace with an actual farm later. And it's just gonna be 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. That there. Dripstone across. I need to get back up there, so just one more up. Needed more trapdoors than that, but that's fine. I can just use something temporarily. It's the wrench here. Still need to get back up there, but that's fine. I can fix that in a minute. I just want to grab this and then grab some water. Going pretty well. Should have grabbed 2 buckets, but 1 bucket is fine. I'm mostly just stalling until that water is filled up anyway, so. All right, didn't expect that to happen. Almost done. Cool. And then I can make a little spout that goes over the top of the water wheel and then puts the water flowing over the top of it. And then now I've got a drip stone farm here. Then I can just come over here occasionally and get some dripstone. And I'll eventually be able to make a bunch of dripstone lava generators, like the one up here. I wonder if you can set up multiple of these in a row and drain them. All. I'm gonna run over. How's the water looking? If it's done, I'll start working on that. If it's not, I'll just... Okay, it's still got this layer to go. So I'll run over to the creative dimension and test this out. Oh, so fun fact, one of the things that what's it called? One of the things the creative dimension can't fix is it can't make it stick is the curio slot. So for whenever I'm in the creative dimension, I have to be careful about the I have to be careful about the things I put in the curio slot. That's what I was trying to bark out of my mouth. Anyway, so need this, need this, need this. So we should get a couple of them going. That's what I'm here to test. Okay, so it does look like... Oh, let me speed it up a little bit. Yeah, it looks like it doesn't all count as the same fluid, which understandable. Which means I would... How do you make one of these again? Fairly simple. Huh. Wasn't this thing supposed to be able to... I can use this to collect snow. Powdered snow. That'd be nice. gutter outlet interactions. That's what I'm here for. Oh, that's different. Okay. And I'm guessing that's only the smart outlet. Let's see what happens if I change it to the smart outlet. Okay, so it doesn't work like it shows in the thing, which means I would need to do this. But if I do that, I can just instead do it this way. Couldn't I? It automatically outputs into the fluid below it. I could just do this, and it generates pretty dang quick. Does it work with the normal gutter that way? Yeah, it does. Cool. All right, that's an easy way to do this. I can just have lava farms work like that. Instead of like this, I can just have them all sit on top of on top of their own vessels, because this is all a continuous vessel. So this is all going to fill up. So I could just have an array of these. Okay, that makes it cool. That makes it cool. That makes it easy. All right, I think that's all I really wanted to test. How are you doing? You're almost on the next layer. So, all right, let's dump some stuff in the computer. Well, and not in the computer, just in storage, but Yep, I definitely used all my mending books. Damn it. Correction, I have no problem with the quark forgotten. The problem is that they spawn in the same pool as skeletons. So they're basically they're mini boss skeletons that can just show up at any time. And I'm not a huge, as long as you're underground. And I'm not a huge fan of that. I won't lie to you. But while we wait for that, oh, you know what? It's getting dark-ish. Oh, you know what? Give me a second. We're gonna do I'm gonna do a little bit of file moving. So I never got to make it because I originally planned to make I originally planned to make it as a train, but never got the chance. But I think this would be a perfect time to turn something into an airship. Well, the perfect plan is eventually to turn something into an airship. And you may remember it from the super flat world, but what if I turned this into an airship? This would look pretty good as an airship. I've already got stuff in it that would let me make it an airship. Let's move it downward so I can show the interior. Mostly empty would be good for planning it. And then we can move it down a little bit more. I've got areas in it that would be perfect for steam engines for filling up for filling up the balloon. I've already got a place for like controlling it. I've got a place for controlling the ship, direction of the ship. I've got a place for like I've got a place for everything. This would be a pretty good airship. I never got the chance to use. So I think I'll use this as the basis for the airship when I end up when I get far enough to functionally make an airship. Because it looks like every block that I did have is still here. And I could just improve any design elements that I don't like anymore. So yeah, I think I'll use this as the basis for the airship. Obviously going to be a while before I can get that made into an airship. But I also want to test something. Put that back in there. I'll also have to like set this place up a little bit. I'm probably gonna put a cat up here when I get one. I'll make this area for like a dog and like a couch and a tea area, etc., etc. This is like gonna be the kitchen, stuff like that. Because how many things do you really need in a house? You just need you don't even need a living room. I've got my computer in my living room, but this could be just the living room. This could just be like an entrance and like small storage area, and then this would be the kitchen, and then up here would be cat area, and then bedroom. So, yeah, basically that's it. That's all you really need in a house. And then everything else can get made into their own buildings. I went into the house to sleep, but didn't end up sleeping. Got it. All right, I'm going to take a minute. I'm going to run to the bathroom, and then I'll be right back. Welcome back. Uh, so the water should be pretty close to being done by now. Oh, looks like that's full. Do I have any tanks? If I have a couple tanks, I think I'll move it into that so I can get more. But if I don't have any tanks, that's fine. I can just make some probably. No, I don't have any. Okay. So let me. I'm gonna make. Done? Done. And just... Did I put the bucket away? Didn't I have a bucket? Yep, I've got a ton of buckets. There. Alright. What I'm going to do for this is... Alright, what did I only needed it for the honey. Where did I put the honey? Okay. Put it like this. I only need vessels anyway, so that's good. And then drop that here. Put the jar on. And that's a decent setup of honey. That's probably going to be all the honey I'm going to need for a while, too. So, and there we go. 24 buckets of lava at a moment's notice. Just put some of this stuff in it back into the storage because I don't need it. Right, so what we're gonna need is some spruce. And we're gonna make... This isn't gonna be probably the, like, final design, but it'll be something to at least get done. What I'm going for. Do I have anything to climb on? No, I don't. Let me go grab something to climb on. I have any scaffolding? I have one andesite scaffolding. Let me make some proper scaffolding. We're going to get the water wheel up and going, and then I build a small structure around it. It'll probably be a cheap and dirty one until I can get a proper structure designed. But mostly just worried about getting this done. So I'm gonna want it to come out like here. Out like this far. A block farther. Is this already glued? They get. Oh, I didn't make the schematic with the glue. Oh. Painful. All right. Go grab like a casing or something so I can make the glue pattern. Thankfully, it'll be pretty easy to glue. I just make a big box this time. I don't need to worry about anything else. I don't need to worry about little extra stuff because I already printed it, so it's going to be an empty box. So it should be up here and this far in. All right. So this far. Okay, so it is showing it. I just need to make them connect. And then I can break the scaffolding and I'll have my water wheel. Oh, whoops. All right, this should work. Okay. is now a contraption. Be able to still stand on it. I need to get down to grab the bucket of water. And if I waterlog the one at the end... No? I'm seeing water content. Are you sure? I'll deconstruct it, then reconstruct it, see if that helps. There we go. Solid, near a little over 100,000 SU. How does that puppy look away when I'm away from it? Obviously, I'm gonna add some structure to the pipe. To the, I guess it's just a pipe. Because I don't have anything else that looks nearly as pipe-like. I could obviously have it be like a fluid pipe, but having it be a whole block looks a lot better. Kind of want to try to get rid of that extra water. So if I go over one. Oh. Okay, that's just making it worse. There we go. Perfect. All right, how does that look from a distance? Let's go up onto the balcony and take a look at it. I might change out the bamboo for something else later. Simply because it obviously looks out of place. Oh, that looks good. That's gonna look great once I get a building on it. And that's gonna provide me a ton of power for a while. I kind of don't want to just do the standard, oh, just build a giant-ass steam engine and you're good forever. Would much rather, honestly, just have more localized power, I guess, sometimes. I may end up... Do I have the... Okay, I do have the electricity one. I may end up doing a bigger power supply, but I'm gonna work off of this for a while. I don't remember how big the... Let me check how big the water wheel, the water bearing goes. It does not give me a limit. I wonder if there is a limit, I suppose. The only reason I ended up having a limit before was because of the block placer could only go so big. But how big can a water wheel go? Because I'll make a real big water wheel at some point if that's the case. Making a real big water wheel sounds pretty fun. Oh no! I forgot to tell. There. Wait, I don't accidentally get teleported away. Okay. Okay, so I do have access to it in here, just not in JEI. I also got rid of refined storage, because honestly, Okay, get these. Okay, so it says it can be any shape. So let's try pumping it up to like, let's just go crazy with it. Um, need to find the center. Uh, I it's 32, so it's not a, okay, so I gotta break, because it's not a base one, so it won't rotate well. So I need to break all of these. And 30 is a 31 is a prime number. God damn. Wait, it might still have a center. Is that the center? No, because this is 16 and this is going to be 14. So it's 1 over, like so. So center is 15. Cool. 15, break, and 15, break. That means and then get some log to replace the planks. That way I don't need to worry about the center. Oh, I'm sure it's going to be too big. Yeah, it's too big. So I might need to glue like multiple times. Oh my god, it gets that big. So if I like, oh my god, that is fucking terrifying. I didn't know it got this big. I'm going to make a giant ass water wheel at some point. This looks awesome. And it's generating four. This is almost generating as much stress as a steam engine. Is a maxed out steam engine. Holy shit. I didn't realize it was this good. Okay. Um Obviously I will not be choosing planks, so I don't have this current like I don't remember what it's called, but I'll be obviously not using planks, and I'll obviously be making it a circle. Um what was the button for that? Options, controls, keybinds. R? Okay. No. Ah, keypad 7. Got it. So I can use this to make a circle. And uh, if I make the radius like 32 and the depth 3, oh my god, this is gonna be awesome when I end up build. No wait, the radius is 32. The radius is 32. So I need to make it. Oh my god, can it be bigger? Can it be bigger than this? Can I place blocks in this? No, it would be too crazy. It would be too crazy. But oh, oh my god, it lets you get bigger. Oh my god, it lets you get bigger. Okay, so I need to test this like right now. Let me fly up higher, and then 7, and then uh, set origin. Okay, so we're just gonna build a very, very large wheel for a moment. I want to see if I can make a 64 by 64 steam engine, I mean, water wheel. Because if I can, I am going to make a build specifically for that somewhere. Even if I never need the stress, I am going to build something this massive. If it works. And then instead of copying it blankly, I'm just going to use the print. Instead of placing the blocks every time, I'm going to use the block placer to just copy the surface. That way I can. That way I can get the 3x3 without having to actually place all of those blocks. Now I need to build a interior frame. Oh wow, this is getting big. I'm gonna point out, this is almost the size of the giant fortress I built in the on GB's server. This is almost the same size. Oh, and it gives a convenient red dot where the center is. That'll be easy, so it'll be easy to make the center, find the center of it. Almost done. Well, oh, looks like it's raining in the creative dimension. Yeah. And then bang, bang. Almost done. Just a bit more. And then I can duplicate the sides, find the center, put the water wheel in. And, oh god, I'm gonna have to glue this all together. Did not think of that. Okay, so find the center, which is right here. Right here. To looks like I missed. that. Now I just have to make the spokes all the other side directions. And I missed those two. Then I gotta glue all this together, which shouldn't take as long. Yeah. Much quicker. Unfortunately, there's no quick way to glue all this. Because I'm gonna have to glue even the spokes in sections. To get all the way, yes. Okay. Oh, I've only been... Okay, this one still has it. I just have to get... Well, I can still have it. Okay, cool. Why does it say the blocks aren't connected? I know they're connected. Oh, because I didn't connect these parts. Got it. Glue. It'll be so worth it to see if this works. It'll suck if it doesn't, but it'll be so worth it to see if this works. Okay, that's the outer area done. I just need to get the center, the vertical spokes done. All right, that's all of it. Now, does this count? Oh my god, it counts it. Oh my god, it counts it. This is gonna be so fucking stupid. Oh, I almost got vertigo just looking at it. If this crashes the game, I'm not going to be upset. Oh my god. Oh my god. It works. This shit somehow works. I don't even think I lose frames by looking at it. All right, I'm gonna take the goggles off. That way I can. That way I can see. That way I can be surprised by a meter. How much speed is it putting out? Right, I can't see that without the goggles. And then I also put the other meter on it. It's only at 4 RPM because it's 4 RPM, the outside of it is like obscenely fast. All right. Moment of truth. Let's see how much stress this is generating. That's as much as the two steam engines I had, by the way, that were in my super flat that were generating that much stress. I could build this cheap as shit thing and generate just as much, and it honestly it looks a lot cooler. I am obviously not going to build this very soon. This is a structure that is going to require so much space. But this looks really cool. Now, here's the other thing. I did not test if this is the actual limit. However, I think, spitballing here, I think I am never going to actually build one this size. I may end up building one of a smaller, it's somewhere between the 32 and the 64. I'll build one somewhere between those two. I don't need one this big. I don't even know where I could put one this big without a massive terraforming project. But like three or four, and three, like half, like a third, 2/3 of the size, and like maybe one or two of them, maybe like in a big cliff. I just didn't expect it to be that good. Um, I didn't know it would work that well. And here's the thing, that's with it hollow. If I filled this, it would generate more stress because it counts the amount of blocks. If I filled this whole thing so it's a giant circle this big, it would just still work. Which, dear God. Um, that's crazy. I'm gonna go back to playing survival now. I have, yeah, I've got no reason to make it that big, like ever, unless I explicitly just want something cool to see, especially in this area. Now, I could build one over in this area. It is cave, it is cliffy enough, and over in this area, does have sharp enough cliffs. But I don't think I'm ever gonna actually like use that amount of stress for a while, if ever. Um, so I think I'm just gonna hold off on any idea of having that something that big. Because this is still a lot. Like it's still a lot. but I'm also. It took me like an hour to design this water wheel. So designing a water wheel that is 64 blocks across, 65 blocks across because there had to be a center, is insane. Um, oh, because I made it wood, that's why it doesn't have the occasional. Got it. I'm gonna send a screen. I'm gonna get some experience. I'm gonna put this experience away. I'm gonna sleep. Then I'm gonna go back into the creative dimension and send a screenshot of that water wheel working. I'm probably gonna set like figure out some way to like push the limit of how far that those go at some point, but perish. All right, what can I do with this? Is there any other way to get on this sludge? Not bad. That'd be pretty cheap. Oh no, wait, I don't have the one that lets me make these. I could just do that. You get the same amount? No, you do not get the same amount. Yeah, I'm not actually a fan of the lighter spokes. I might swap it out for charred. Um, oh, it charred spruce. That on me. That on me. Do I have anything in my backpack I need to bring out? This and this. Ah, how is it comparable to the netherite one I found? 26 blocks. Yeah, all right, okay. I don't really need the gold one. I'll just put that as a backup. Does corn give me glowing somehow? Right, it's gonna be a bit before I can. Oh, and I'm gonna have to get rid of the water again. Oh, cool. Thank you for letting me know. He's somewhere, all right. Or she. I'm not used to the human-esque villagers yet. Oh, is it? Yeah, it's the same one. Guess I'll have to do it this way. Nah, no one will notice. I won't notice. I made the charred spruce is too dark to notice. It'll be fine. And if I do notice, I can just come back with more. Cool. And I'll put like gravel along the outside of this. How much? I doubt that changed the stress amount anyway. No, it didn't. That's understandable. It would. That side is missing the bottom. Might get me a little bit more stress now, too. Barely anything noticeable. Did I actually get it? Yes. Okay. And it does look better with the dark interior. Maybe dark oak would have been better, but this is good. Gotta get rid of the water too, again. But that should be the last time I need to break this. Well, the last time I need to stop it. Because if I'm gonna get more, I'm just gonna make a bigger water wheel. I'm gonna keep this one and then make a bigger water wheel. Easy. All right, let's go have some fun. I showed last time how there is a trial to go through. I went through it off stream just to see, but I didn't do it well. So let's try doing it well. I don't know why I had probably from that much experience from a single zombie. I don't know. I also have to still get rid of the station so I can build my own station. But that'll be pretty quick and cheap. And I also don't even need to consider doing that for a while. Right. Should also consider going to the Nether if I removed airships. Because otherwise I'm going to have to make a very... immersive airships. So otherwise I'm going to have to make a very complicated investment just to move quickly across this kind of terrain. When a little happy gas would have been perfectly fine. I'm perfectly adequate at this. Right, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, right. Do I seriously get the glowing effect? No, the glowing effect was from the plant. Got it. Okay. I was wondering why I was glowing. And it was because of a flower. Ow. Alright. I've got a sword. I've got a shield. I've got food. I've got things that I can carry with me to get repaired. Let's see what kind of prizes I can win. Ooh. Shrine key. Experience push. It's not terrible. Alright, I'm gonna have to put this away and opt in for a shield. No, it opts in to use bring shield. Doesn't grab a shield. Doesn't actually use the shield. Okay. Over hunger. Oh my god, that skeleton has a gun. Got a few cartridges out of it too. Ender Pearl. What'd you give me? A single gold ingot. Yeah, baby. That's what the danger's about. Getting rewards like a single gold ingot. Alright, now. Oh, this isn't a slime chunk. That's cool. Some free slime. Ooh. Oh, God. That's not supposed to be here. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'll use the shrine key here. I got another shrine key up there. Oh, is this an ominous shrine key? Does this not work with this one? Okay. Good to know for future reference. I should also light this area up, maybe. I hate you. I hate the children. Oh boy, some arrows. That's cool. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let me try to find out direction I need to go. This is a lot of cool variations of dead bush. Dead bush kind of looking cool. Eat. Oh, went backward. Oh, right. Top floor, there's a bridge. Over here? Other side. One of these sides. There it is. And here we go. Bombs, a backpack, some... Oh, okay, just keep going. Protection and respiration on that. That's pretty good. Do I have anything in the back? Oh my god. No, wait, that's my normal backpack. This is the new backpack. Got it. I'm like, oh my god, there's a bunch of free stuff in here. So I'm combining these two chest helmets when I get back. Can I do it again? I got 2 shrine keys. You better let me do that multiple times. Mm. Okay, I see why it's like the way it is. Because all the other ones tell me, oh, it's got a cooldown of this and this. But this one doesn't, so... These things are fairly common. We just didn't come across them much while I was exploring. So if I start exploring more, I'll find a bunch more of these, and I'll just keep a record of where they're all at. And I can always come back here to get the ominous vault one. When I get a ominous potion. Ow, ow. Oh, these chickens are back to normal. Probably because I got rid of that pack that kind of just didn't work. Hmm. already been through this. This is the one ruin near the base of the main area. The chopped down tree here adds so much to this little structure. Alright, I didn't get an insane haul, but I got a pretty decent one. Just gonna drop off what I can. Combine the two helmets that I've got. That way I can have a pretty nice helmet, honestly. Um, oh, I used a lot. I need even more. Okay. Should have a lot of experience. This is a decent amount. I want to keep 9 for the beacon when I get there. Even though by then I'll definitely... Cool. That is exactly the amount I need, and I should... Awesome. And I should start working on getting an... I didn't even need to use that much, but I had that much. Okay. I also forgot about this. That's better. I mean, I'm back to the same spot I was, but it's better. All right. These. Lunge. Ooh. It might be time to make a spear. So actually, nah. I don't think I'm going to make a spear for a bit, and I don't think I'm going to make one with lunge for a bit either. All right. So what's... I think my plan is just making a structure for the water wheel. Yeah? So what I think I'll have is just it mostly built here, and then have the shaft from the water wheel be like the edge of the building. Okay, so let's... Don't need that iron sword though. Anyway. How many shafts do I have? Oh, decent amount, decent amount. That's fine where it is. Yeah, it's got no upgrades, no anything. The backpack, getting the backpack from a vault is pretty cool. Um, but I don't really have a use for it at the moment. Other things. So, gonna. Okay, so I'm also gonna drop off empty backpack. Clipboard, this iron sword. This bow. Alright. I'm gonna pull up a reference image. You guys won't be able to see it, but that's fine. But this is also going to be a super cheap, dirty, and easy one to do, so. I'll bring it down. Oh, I just minimized literally every window except Minecraft. Give me a moment. Okay, okay. All right, start off easy. We're gonna follow some simple rules. I should grab some blocks that'll let me. Where did I put the scaffolding? I put it in. I'm grabbing some casings so I can quickly move them if I need, if so I can place around blocks and stuff like that. And we're gonna make a very simple frame and move on from there. This is also a good meter of how the shafts is also a good meter of how far I want to go out with it. So I want to go out this far. Make a floor really quick, even if I don't keep the floor. I don't intend to keep it there, so. Actually, why not? That'd be kind of cool to have like a gear that's like turning on the edge of the building. Yeah, let's keep it that way. All right. So, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then casing log. 1, 2. Okay, so I'm obviously not going to do it this way now. we start with this corner. One, two. I should get an abacus. Do I have an abacus on me? I was going to have the measurements mod, but then I found out Quark has something that's a little bit simpler and a little bit like more thematic than just a tape measure. And I could have sworn I grabbed one. I did. All right, so what I'm looking at is following the rule of fives in order to make this structure. It's a very simple Minecraft rule, so shouldn't be hard to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it goes here, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Considering what it is, I don't even necessarily need to have like a full-on structure around it. I'm probably just gonna do a quick and dirty roof. But I'm gonna encase these just for now. And I'll probably look better from a distance too. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty solid. Obviously, I want to get these out of here. But... should I use the casings for this? That's what I got them for. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's just perfect. It ends up right here. That means I can just knock some of the wall out. So it would be here. And get out my pickaxe. My almost broken pickaxe that I'll definitely have to fix later, but that's okay. I never found the merchant that spawned. I'll just place the log here for now. Okay. Move these real quick. Can I, like, see them? No, I can't. Oh, the tree farm. Okay. Yeah, I never did find the trader? Maybe over here? Huh. Get the shovel out. And I don't need to clear those out because I won't be seeing them. I'll just go grab another pickaxe and then head to sleep. And then I can build the rest of the frame, get some support for that piping going. And then it should end up looking pretty nice. In all honesty, I'm surprised it went that well. I should also grab just like more iron picks. Three should be good. At least until I can get another mending book, you know? Didn't need to put all three of them in my backpack. Should also grab more shafts when I go back. I should just grab the shafts now. I can also make lazy shafts. That might help. That would provide a decent amount of like texturing to the underside. Though it would be it wouldn't be as good looking. So I might not do it with that. Better not have lost bees because their AI is so shit. Might use lazy shafts for the what are they? For the attachment of the uh, chain conveyors. I might use it for that. Where did I get granite? Yes. Abacus. There we go. And then I'll put like maybe how did they do it? Oh, they just used the Can I get a do-over on that? I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Might have to go with wood for that. I'm not gonna lie. I like it, but I also don't. I'm just gonna put dirt here for now. I'll probably make a foundation of diorite. Diorite might look good here. Then I'm just gonna need like a cheap and simple roof, so make that. Gonna need more spruce. And I think I'm gonna bring the woodcutter over there. Thematically, having the woodcutter and the such all over there would be cool, but I'm probably gonna keep it in there. I'm probably gonna use this stuff, that kind of stuff, like as decoration. But oh, that's like obviously wrong. How did I miss that? It's no longer. Okay, so which one is right? Which one did I screw up? This is 5 and this is 4, so it actually needs to go out one. Casing to put under this. Alright, that's good. And then this side obviously doesn't need windows, so I can block that off. Probably I'm gonna go back and fill this back in with dirt when I'm done. I'll remove that casing and put a gear there. I'll put some like decorational gears on it eventually, but okay. So I think I'll do a layer of. Actually, let me see what I can use for chipped with this. I should go grab this wood cutter too. And then I'll grab some deep slate for the roof. Set this in here. What do you got for... This would be good. Let me craft some of this. That is similar enough to the spruce foundation, to the charred spruce foundation, that it would be perfect. I'll just throw some cobblestone in here for now. Oh, did I run out of the... Okay, no I didn't. What? Grab a little bit more. And then, why not some of these? Those would be good as like corner bits. Like this, and then they go like that. How's that look? Oh, that looks perfect. Uh, it's not mesh, though mesh would be okay here, but I'm looking for more... Well, let's get the rest of the walls done. That's just vertical. This is good. I'll use some of this. This is good for the cliffside wall. Or hillside, I suppose. Right? I chopped the log too. However many that is, get made into, what was I looking at? These? No. I'm gonna put so, and then I'll put a window here so you can see that side. And just this. Either side. I'm gonna give it lattice windows. Here's the lattice. Can I make it with this? Oh, there it is. How'd that happen? Where'd they go? There they are. They were still floating up. Great, how's that look? Oh, you put a roof on that. That's gonna look great. Okay. Grab some. I don't need these anymore, so actually I might want to make some more screw shelves. Does that look good? How about some... I know the covers stick to the bottom, so it would be good to use for roof support. Oh, you know what? I think I have just the thing. Maybe? I think that might be from an old mod, actually. Yeah, I think that was from an old mod I don't have in this version. So these should do fine. Get the scaffolding out. Don't need the shovel anymore. I put a block here and stop that, right? Yes. And I'm good. Oh, still have a bunch. Cool. That's that. Now I just need to put the roof up. It needs a little bit more extra depth on the outside. That might just be what the shelves are going to be good for. How's that look? Oh, that's much better. Yep, get a roof on this and it'll be good. Yeah, planks here. I'm going to change out the planks for different design. It should work good. Why did I break the scaffold? If that's where it starts, it's going to go up like this. And I'm going to do a low slope roof. So it'll be a slab here, slab here, and then yeah, I think like that. I think like that. All right, let's get a shit ton of deep slate. How's it gonna attach these? I'll just use these. Oh, good. Gonna need a lot more of those shelves, though. I never considered this as a building tool, but here we go. Okay, cool. All right, just go get some deep slate now. Oh, that does improve the look quite a bit. Get some pale oak logs, strip pale oak in there. Look great. Oh, I do not have much pale oak left. Got it. I have a lot of these though. That's good. I'll let that keep going for a bit. Okay. That's a good amount of pale oak. After I used most of it for the base house. We'll need that, or this, or this, or this, or this, or this. A ton of deep slate and the stone cutter and stone mason. Oh, do I have a stonemason? Come to think of it, I don't. Grab some of that. I'll grab some cobblestone too. For the foundation. Pretty much done with all that. I need something that looks a little bit more like bricks, but a little bit messier. A little bit messier than this. But this is just like pebbles. I need something like messy, but still brick looking, you know? Like it was made of stone in order to be placed there. Honestly, cobblestone might be the best go for that. Let's give that a look. Obviously, I'll need to put like slabs and stairs down to make it look a little bit better. Oh, you know what would have been perfect? Masonry. How do you make the masonry? Okay, can I make that in literally any other way? No. Okay, fine. I'll cook a stack of cobblestone so I can turn it into stone brick. I might be someone that does like light texturing later, but I'm not too big of a fan of block texturing. Where could that last one have possibly flown off to? Oh, it's because I didn't actually pick it up. Alright, get over there, blast it into stone. Not what I wanted to pick up. Once I get a workshop, I'll be able to have all of this. It is... No, it's the other way. Okay, so I need 16. And I do have a decent amount of deep slate slabs left. It does look good from a distance. It could use a little bit of pop of color, but that's what the what are they? That's what the uh, pale oak planks are going to be. Pale stripped oak plank is going to be for. And it'll be a good balance for color. Well, not color, but a little bit of contrast. There. And that's going to be a good amount. Basically any of this that I'll need. And I'll have to do stuff, probably have to do stuff like walls and that. And stairs and slabs of it to balance everything out. But it is basically the exact look I'm wanting. So I can't complain. Well, also, obviously, do I have any torches on me? None? Okay, so I'll have to be careful about this. Actually, I'll just fill it with deep slate now. That way I don't have to worry about torches. And it's not like I don't have a bunch of deep slate now, so... How's that look? Should look good. Should look exactly how I'm thinking. Yes. It needs, like, variation a bit. Oh, I cannot use any of this in a stone cutter? I'm gonna see if I can use some of this in a stone cutter, because it's crazy if I can't. Oof. Okay. Alright, so slabs, walls, vertical masonry plate. That's awesome. I'm gonna need some of those. I should make a crafting upgrade for the backpack, but actually, how hard would that be? Oh. Okay. So it would be like this. And like that. Dang, I am getting a bunch of spam today. that noise? Second, clearing some... Huh. I could have sworn I heard a noise like my phone was going off or something, but obviously not. Alright, that'll give me a crafting table to work with. On the go. So just give it something like this in the same spot as the pillars. I think that'll help break it up immensely. Especially if once it hits the water line, that respiration 3 already helping out. Especially if once it hits the water line, so I bring it out like so. Replace these with stairs here. But still have it go down. For simplicity, I'm gonna fill this area with dirt. Area around is gonna get filled with dirt, that way I don't have to worry about lighting it up. I've been going 4 hours. That's pretty nice for me. I'm going to try to get most of this finished before I head off. Okay, so it is 6 to 6 pieces. That much good. And I go grab a bunch of dirt and fill that area in. Maybe some cobblestone to fill in some sections too. Do I still have some cobblestone? So, like this. Oh. How's that? Oh, that brings it all together. Cool. And then it doesn't match up with theirs, so I'm just gonna keep it like this, and then the stairs are going to be a separate kind. That here. Check on the other side. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Although I wouldn't be able to see it unless I was in the water wheel. Yeah. Alright, now I think it's just roof. Oh, I've also got to put pale oak in. Oh, okay. That's new. Don't know what I did to make that happen, but... Now we've got X. Now we can just fill this in. And they don't need to be here because you won't see them. And that should add the nice pop of contrast that the building needs. Oh, that works great. Okay. Now I just need a decent roof. And I'll put the scaffolding here until I can get the interior roof done. I need these. I just need a bunch more of that. That's going to be a nice low sloped roof. Just need a decent amount more of the scaffolding. I mean, of the tile slabs. That. I'll start with this side, that way I can focus on getting the scaffolding first. And then I also am going to need the braces. Oh, I'm also going to need to put some on the out. So. Oh, didn't need that. Oh, that's no. We need to make more, but that's fine. I have plenty of deep slate. I'll leave that empty until I can get everything up here. Oops. Cool. All right, and I just need and need a couple of these too. And just okay, so pickaxe. This, 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 and then that. That should give a nice balance to the roof. Oh, does it seriously not match? Oh wait, is it because I didn't give this one any crowning. Got it. Means okay. Okay. Got it. Just need this other side done. And that, oh, this side too. I have no torches. I need to get some torches in here, but other than that, I think it's gonna look great. Oh, it looks great. Awesome. Just need to get some support on the water tube there, and it'll be pretty good. I don't know why I'm going to the house. Ooh. This away. Don't need any more of the masonry. Don't need the flour or the sticks. Don't need the shelves. This, or this, or this. For this. Might keep that. This, or this. For these. These. Yeah. But I do need a lantern. And I'll use some oak. Finish the interior roof, and then I think I might go on a bit longer. Wow, that is the 12th one today. Okay. There's a roofing in here somewhere. This will be good. Actually, let me build one before I make a bunch of them. And then I can maybe use this oak platform if I don't like it. I'm gonna use some of this, but I think I'm mostly gonna use other stuff. Get a couple of these. These. I'm gonna put these on the outside like this, and then the inside is gonna be the normal roofing. And that'll give it a good color balance. And I'll stop placing it on the underside at some point. I promise nothing. Need more? This is the underside of a block. I never grabbed the lantern. I'm a fan of that. And just put a light. Let's get some stairs looking in. These are some solid stairs. And then there, there. And just pop that there. Maybe I can get some deep slate stair railing like so. And that'll probably look better, honestly. Yeah, that looks better. I'm gonna break this out. Honestly, no, I'm gonna do the opposite. I'm gonna take a bunch of this dirt and make like a upper area, and then I'll have. Can I make dirt slabs? Is that technology available to me? Sorta. That'll be just good enough. If I just do this. Replace these. Get some more cobblestone brick. This. I completely forgot about cobblestone brick when I was doing this, so that actually probably would have been a little bit better, but it did need the contrast, and cobblestone brick is a little too dark. I might swap that out for a different casing. Might make that brass casing, maybe. Then I just need a door, and to move this back one. This. And that'll give the impression that it's like worn down from me constantly walking on it. And then I just need a decent door for this. So what would... A trumpet door might be good. But you can't see through it, but it's also fine, but it's also a little too red. Let me take a look at the doors. Alright, let me go get a dark oak. Was I looking at? Yeah, dark. Let's go get a dark oak door. I'll level this out a little bit, and then I'll level out around the foundation. Actually, you know, yeah, I'll just level this out completely. All right, door. Oh, I forgot a detail. Let's just make it fun. What can I do with this single? What can I do with it if it's stripped? Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's good. All right, I just would have to figure out the power, how to get the power in, stuff like that. But let's balance out the dirt down here. It's gonna come around this way. I'll have to go get some more dirt. How's it looking from a distance, though? Haven't really been able to get a good grasp on the distance yet. That looks great. Yeah, once that gets supported, it'll look great. All right. And grab some dirt. I may not need to grab as much corn anymore, honestly. When I make a farm, I might not need that much corn. Can I even do anything with the corn? No. Corn may be something I eventually stop growing. Because it's a little too good. Because, like, it's it's only slightly worse than a golden carrot. So I may not be keeping it that way for too long. Keeping this farm, keeping growing these specific things for too long. Okay, so I'm gonna bring it out like this. And like that. Honestly, I should get some more. Fill this in. And since I'm filling that in, just one masonry maybe? Do I have any masonry that I covered up? Perfect. Let's get on the balcony and see what it looks like from a good distance. I might want to put like, I don't know, stuff up there. I don't know what yet, but I might want to put some stuff up there. Because it kind of looks a little... I'm going to swap out the casing for brass, and maybe that'll make it pop a bit. Because right now it's a lot of spruce, and then it kind of goes into the gray, so maybe that darker pop of a spruce, I mean a brass casing would help. Oh yeah, that makes it pop that much better. Now I just have to figure out a way to transfer the power from the... I think I also have to put a torch up in the roof. Forgot about that. Create a torch. Create a torch. F7, right? Yep. Oh wow, this gives a... I have no torches? Like at all? Alright. This inside of here is good. Where's this? Where's this? Oh, right, I had the one in the corner here. Guess it still works. I'll put torches in here either way. Just puts that back. If anything, I might end up replacing the... Nah, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. think if I end up doing anything, I'm going to put some spruce trap doors along the underside of the roof. Not along the underside, but along, like, the underside. Along that top log. Kind of, like, break it up a little bit. But I'm happy with this, yeah. Let's figure out how I'm going to send out power from it. Because I have the power, like, right here in the floor. And I could just use a gearbox. I have plenty of gearboxes. But I think I'm going to use one of these configurable gearboxes. And I'm going to need some shafts. That. Place that there. Okay, so I'm going to need to... And I think I'm going to bring it up to that middle part there. Maybe. Or maybe the strat is to have it go down and then have the chain conveyor come out through here and then go out. Oh, wait, I also need it to... Okay, so the strat is to have it... a large cog, a speed controller, a meter, and some lazy shafts. comes out there, come through here. So maybe the move is actually... Oh wait, I won't be able to control it. It's down there. So I'm gonna need some chain drive to make it come up this way, and then have it here, have this here, and I can have the chain... Then I can have a gearbox go up, and I'll have it come through right there. Do I even have any chain conveyors? I don't know. I can make more. I can make some. I don't have anything to connect it to yet, but I will. I have some chain drive. I'm gonna need that, and I have plenty of gearboxes. Okay, get this chain drive here, and oh, here. And then I think I'm gonna need something to move that. What's the best way to get that? If I put a cog there, it won't. It'll only slide. Oh, idea? No, that wouldn't work. If only there was like a worm gear. I think my best option is two more. Is two more. Is two chain drives and then a gearbox again. I think that's my only good option. All right, so I need more chain drive and a gearbox. And that should get me what I need to do in order to get it up. Let me make a chain conveyor too. A couple of these. And then some plank. Oh, I need a gearbox too. Okay, so let's figure out the cleanest way to do this. I want the chain drive there. Now, do I see it from the outside? No. Which means I can break that and put the spruce, strip spruce that I put away in the computer. In the storage. Let's strip dark oak. Do I seriously not? What did I do with that? Oh well. Okay. So if I have the adjustable gearbox here, have the chain drive here instead, have this there, have that go up like that. That, no, that wouldn't work either. So what if I do it differently? What if I have this come up like this, have the gear in here, and that there? No, that wouldn't work well. Basically needs to be like this and still work somehow. I think my solution is just going to be to break these and put the chain drives in here, like that, and then have the vertical gearbox there, and then have it go up. And then encase these. And then put like a flywheel on the outside. I have flywheels, certainly. Can I dye the flywheel? Yes. That would also definitely help with the pop of color. Oh, I don't have a flywheel, really? I need so many flywheels. Well, there's definitely gotta be one in that church. So let's grab a boat and I can just go over there. Oh, I also need one of these. I'm either going to cover this or I'm going to put a bridge there. Though I'm not going to be spending too much time left over here, although some stuff will still obviously be there. Right there's good. What did I come over here for? I came over here so I can walk right past it and go to the water. Now, let's see if that cathedral got a flywheel for me. If not, I think I have some other places I could check. It's just that they would take a lot longer to get to. Especially without airships anymore. Maybe next time I go to the Nether? Oh, those are actual crows. There are definitely some drowned down there. I've considered Distant Horizons, but I might wait on that. I was also originally going to go like, oh, I'll just use the quadrocopter from immersive airships. But then I looked and it's like, okay, but why? When I could just use a gas and it'd be just as good. Alright, there's gotta be a flywheel around here somewhere. Huh. There's gotta be a flywheel in one of these. In this, somewhere in this. You know? There's large water wheels. Oh, I missed that. Couldn't hurt. Mangrove leaves. Interesting. Seen a lot of water wheels. Oh, there's a flywheel way up there. Huh? Do I even have close to enough scaffolding for that? Do I have even close to anything in my inventory for that? Might get me close. Should get me close enough that I could maybe be... Why did I do that when I'm not on it? Awesome. I don't think there was anything up here to worth getting either. Awesome. I got my flywheel. Is calcite? They're calcite. Now remember there's some danger up in that tower that I am not gonna be touching. I may come back here and like build it proper, upgrade it a bit, but not today. I say not today as if like I have anything else planned for today other than getting back, dyeing this flywheel and putting it in. But you know, you can't fix everything. Right? Maybe some smaller water wheels on the bottom. Not for power generation, but just for like decoration? Maybe. I think when I start working on that, what I'm going to definitely do is I'm going to go generally through it and slowly build like conduits throughout the whole thing. That way I can breathe in there. Because that's a challenge like the challenge I did earlier. And I do need to get some way to get from the shore to the base. Whether that be like a harbor or a path. Huh. I thought my tracking was broken for a second there. Guess it's fine. Although I should turn my lights on when I stream. Instead of streaming with nothing but me being lit up by the monitor. But I'm doing this now, and I'm gonna be ending in like a few minutes. So I think I'll build a harbor like right here. It'll be a decent place to have like a small ship, and then I can have the bigger ship in this. This whole area could be a decent harbor. So could this. Actually, I'm probably gonna build it here. Though I don't think I'm gonna be building like a boat for a bit. I don't know. I'll test out that deco ship, the big one that I showed off earlier. I'll go into creative at some in a creative copy. That way I can actually test how well it floats and stuff like that. Maybe I'll just turn that into a normal ship that I can use. I definitely need some water access for my base, which is a little bit difficult because of how high up it is. So the airship may just be an airship. It may not be evolved past an airship. I gotta also get some gutters up here. That way, when it snows, you can get some powdered snow for free. Not like this isn't powdered snow right here, isn't it? Yep. Whoop. Heh. All right. Powdered snow is useful to get, so that's nice. Hello, Goat. Oh, there's the wandering trader. What you got?
Uh-huh.
A bovine skull, gingerbread man, some grapes,
Uh-huh.
bucket of pufferfish.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you can leave. All right. I am almost done. Just gotta get this up there. Oh, wait. I was gonna dye it, wasn't I? Nah, I'll leave it brass. Now I need to put this away. Put all these away except this. Don't need any of this stuff right now. That's a tool. That's a tool. I forgot. No, I can just, yeah, I need to just go and encase that, but. No clue how much that's gonna be, but how much lava do I have by now? Gotta be a decent amount. The full 24, baby. That'll be great. That's gonna be great. Okay. Couple things. Obviously breaking this. And this. And then putting blocks there. And then I'm gonna put more girders on the underside. But not nearly as far. And then I just need some spruce. And then I'm just going to cover this up with stone. Stone brick, but stone. And I can, like, decorate the area a bit. But I think that will be a separate time. Yes. Oh, that does look nice. Okay. Do I have any... Okay, so I don't have any industrial land. I should have some deep slate pillars, which are almost as good, and just a bunch of stone brick. I'll do the stone brick first. That way I can. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just make this whole inner area stone brick. Which is fine, I guess. Gonna take a while. I'll worry about that later. I'm gonna put these up first. Break these since I don't need them anymore. Might replace those spruce cross beams with oak. No, that'd be bringing it too close. Might swap them out with like maybe acacia. Not sure yet. Either way, I'm happy with the overall structure. I still feel like I need to fix something about those bottom boards. Let me grab some dark oak and see what I can do. Like if I had dark oak versions of those, it might look a lot better. Still need to fill this area in too. Yep, there that goes. Do I have any axes? Any more axes on me? No, I'll have to go make one. I'll just have to do it this way. Oh, I can't pick those up? Okay. I guess I'll have to go make another axe. Back here and clean this up. How did I end up with an odd number? Oh, that'd be why. Okay, I get it now. Let me get a good look at it. Oh, yeah, that makes it, that helps it a lot. That helps it a lot. Though it does kind of make me want to strip the lower crossbar. You know, that definitely does help. Though, maybe not. I'll leave it, and if it bothers me, I'll change it. feel like I might do something with the support. I might change it out for copper girders. That way it pops a little bit more, because right now it's blending in with the rock too much. So I might swap it out for copper girders. But that is another time. I went for over 5 hours, even though I had some issues with starting up the mod pack. I'm probably gonna swap those out with copper girders while uh, while I'm gone. Might finish designing that tower for storage. It'll probably end up going right here-ish. Um, and I'm gonna end up building like a small wall around this. That way I can have like a garden sort of area. Probably gonna build a gazebo for this to replace it, because only this block in the center here is the one that's going to teleport me. Everything else is superficial. Actually, before we go, why don't I create a new world? We're going to create a world. Oh! I guess we won't create a new world. Uh, I don't know. I don't know what could have caused that, honestly. If that's the case, I can just go into creative and I can just copy the current one and we can experiment with that. But I wanted to see how the boat would fare. I'm in the dark. Oh, my tracking didn't freeze. I can just stand unnaturally still.
Cat, what pets?
I need to find a witch's hut, because that's the only place you can get black cats, and I want a black cat. I'm so red. Okay, so we're just gonna go into a creative copy. Um, and that'll be how I test out the big boat. I think it's a copy of my current world without any of the stuff in it, or at least most of the stuff in it. It's a very old copy. And that's where I've made my airship. This is my version of the helicopter. I think I've mostly been using this for testing out um, aeronautics. I haven't done much aeronautics testing in my normal world. Uh, yeah, this was also me testing out stuff like the. I don't remember it looking like that. I don't remember it looking that foggy. Oh, you can actually get like really small and interactive with the water wheels too. This is a water wheel that generates 1,000, double the amount of a large water wheel. So that's pretty neat. All right, so where the hell am I? Okay, so I'm like, so my current base is here. As you can see, there's nothing here yet because it's that old of a copy. I did some testing for like the water wheel, but I ended up going over here instead because it looked better. But we're gonna teleport right there. That way I can just teleport over to the largest nearby body of water. Oh, I didn't know this was here. No, I think I looted this one in my main world. But all right, so we're gonna do a little. Schematic. Oh, yeah, it's this old when I was still moving everything over. Okay. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna move it above the water like so. And we're gonna just print it. Okay, the water wheels didn't break. That's good because I want to test something specifically with aeronautics and water wheels. And glue. How's it all? Is it all glued? Huh? Oh yeah, I'll test this. Okay, it's all glued. Uh, uh, assembler. Let's see. Oh, I don't think it. I don't think all of it became okay. Um, I think just the container became. Yeah, just the container became an object. Oh, because the container isn't glued to everything else. Oh, that's cool. Can I make this somehow? Or is this a creative only tool? The creative only tool. Understandably creative only tool. I could probably use this to make schematics though. Oh, it's a little back heavy. So if I put some get over here and maybe get a schematic. No, blueprint. contraption diagram. Okay, so the center of mass is like there. Okay, it's a little bit too far back and a little bit... Okay, so I just need to go below... Oh, the water wheels, they're somehow broken, but also still there. Okay. So let's get below deck. Which is kind of hard because of the angle, so let's just break this. Put this down. Show me the center of mass. Show me this. It's too far forward. It's too far back still. I'm hoping I'm not just sinking it, really. Oh. It's doing something. I think it's even deeper underwater. Yeah, I think I just made it go deeper underwater is what happened. Maybe the solution is to go underneath the big section and put some super light stuff in there, like wolf. Maybe that'll make it buoyant. Oh, I'm getting something. There's more on this side and it looks to be tilting. Wait, why is it tilting even more? It's completely flipping upside down. Why is this happening? Oh, probably because it's getting... The wool is getting too buoyant. Might be what's happening. Yeah, that's what's happening. Okay, so I need to... need to both... need to both increase the weight, but also decrease the buoyancy. Yeah, it's... Yeah, it's... The buoyancy is too high up. Okay, so it's not tilting as much as it was before, but it obviously, like, still is. Get those bastards off my ship. Okay, it's definitely that it is too back heavy. Am I helping it with the back heavy part or worsening it? Okay, it looks like I'm helping it. But I might also be making it too light. So what if I come over down here and put some experience blocks down? Okay, so it's dead center on this, but I kind of need it dead center here too. No clue why it's doing this. I just want a nice boat, man. Screw it, I'll just test out what I want to test out on its own. Okay. Yeah, airship, it may be more airship material than boat material. But let's test. Let's test out some things. I guess it's counting water is connected. So I gotta build it in the air a bit. Probably have to build it higher up in the air than this. We'll start off small. See if it actually works. Okay, so it might be a little back heavy. That'll be good. Just put this on there. My God, I have no ass. Center and center enough. So if I put a motor on here, it might be too much. This there. That should level it out. Yep. And get me some coal. Oh, I was so hopeful. I was so hopeful. I was hoping this would work. But I guess understandable. All right. I'm going to try more of that airship. Making the big ship into an airship. And then with that, that's going to be the end of my night. So I will see you next week where I may stream Risk of Rain 2 with friends on Saturday. Sunday. And then still play Minecraft tomorrow. The next day. See you then.